Halló, halló, halló. Na, múltkor ott hagytuk abba, hogy a Fenrirt nem bírtam legyőzni, mert 156-os szintű volt, ő pedig 280-as, és emellett szar vagyok. Most én is 280-as vagyok, és a Fenrir szintén. Én pedig még mindig szar, de legalább már én is 280. Múltkor kihagytam, úgyhogy most megcsináltam ott, Zoli. Ott van lenn a donated, meg ott is ott van. Tessék! Meg lett csinálva. Na. Szerintem peregjen is tovább. Lehet, hogy először nem fog sikerülni, mert most nem gyakoroltam semmi erre a fájtra. Na nézzük.
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes.
Ezt már ugye láttuk, úgyhogy ezt most elnyomom mindent. Kezdjük. Azóta jött egy patch is a játékból, de mert nem crashol tőle. A kamerám rossz irányba. Ja, fuck. Ezt gyorsan megfordítjuk. Alakítás. Ja, már tudom miért. Vízszintes tükrözés. Ez az. Na most a fasza. Most a tuti.
Fenrir!
Na szóval ezt már láttuk.
Good word has come.
Brothers will fight one another, kill one another.
You speak in
Jézusom,
riddles.
már kezdi.
The home of the gods turns red, red with gore.
Au. Várj. Szerintem túl halk a játék, amúgy azért nem lehet zenét hallani meg ilyeneket. Én nem tudom. Tehát így... Tudod, hogy van valami zene. Dynamic range. Night. Lehet, hogy így jó lesz. Nem. Lehet, hogy nincs ennél fájtnál. Na mindegy. Az meg. Lahat Fenrir. Érted, mindig akkor, amikor meg akarom nyomni ezt a gombot. Á, most beindult valami zene. Jó. Ó, Istenem. Komolyan. Már megint. Na, lejött, jó van. Ez az. Na, múltkor a zene hiányzott. Jó. Au. Fasz. Ah, szóval perfect dodge-okat bekapja. Jó. Én meg ezeket. Remélem most nem marad a föld alatt. Már arra hajlamos. Sajnos. Igen. Ez egy nagyon bagos fájt. Azt hiszem ismét ez a hiba fordul elő. Jaj, nem áll. Muszáj ezt. Jó. Akkor ezt újra töltöm. Istenem. Ez jó folyamatosan. Egyszer működik, egyszer nem. Nem értem mi.
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
Us
Yeah,
rippings.
from the
Would
we are
then it will upfeed.
yeah. Fenrir!
Brothers will fight one another, kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red, red with gore.
Na. Au. Az meg elfogyott a nyila. Yeah. Van. Ja. Ott vannak. Vegysz fel. Na kisfiam. Au. Ez egy nagyon elbaszott fight, de muszáj végigcsinálni. De nem megint nincs, nem baj. Csak elvét kötök neki. Au. Kapja. Nem, megint beindult a zene, jó. Aha, el. Kell. Ez az.
It will be an age of storms,
Jó.
an age
Az látszik még jó.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
Oh, Dark Souls. Basz meg. Azt eldobott is. Legjobbkor tényleg. Legjobb vagy. Fuck. Nem baj, itt jobb pályára kapni, nem, akkor legalább nem bagol be. Szóval akkor próbáljuk még egyszer azt, amit az előbb. Hát egyszer eltaláltam, az is valami. Tényleg. Nem igen kapja, de valamennyi csöbbet rajta. Ezt kaptad, tesó? De nagyon beleállt. Hogy jó Isten! És elfogy. Nem baj. Eszem. Ezt mindig úgy dobja, hogy nem látom. Megint elfogyott, sem baj. Föld alá. Ilyenkor csak jöjjön fel. Hoppá, nyilván is kéne. Feljött. Király. És visszamegy, beszarom. Mit szapadsz? Nyelmen, a picsa. És akkor nem sebzem. Nagyon elhallantó ez a fáj. Pedig tök jól már rendesen működne. Jézus. Elkezdte. Na ezt kapta. Nem megy. Mégis nem mette. Már meg. Ajaj. Ezt nem kap. Vagy csak nem érzem. Sebzést. Aha, megint kezdi. Aha, sikerült. Ez az. Gyerünk, harmadik féz.
Then comes the second great sorrow, when the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself each night in the cold and dark, before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
Az igen. Jó ki vagy. Pedig nem is öltelek meg, szemétlen, direkt meg az életet. Hozd meg! Ah. Assza. Gyere fel, légy. Ez az. Mikor örülök neki, hogy elkapna legalább feljét. Ez a baltog oda. Az igen. Jó, ez kár volt. Mi? Jó, az új. Jézus. Hol van? Megint fasság. Hopp. Ez egy, nem tudom, hogy sikerült, ő dobott fel valahogy, de jó volt. Hogy már abban hívja be bele, basszuk. Nem igaz? Na végül. Nem jó? Ajaj. Ez megvan. Készül. Szár. Sós kijátszó.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
Lehet csak a kardja nincs.
If I could have done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, I know. You made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you. Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say,
but to show.
a vision of the times to come. None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever.
And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Esir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all.
Mindenki megitta azt a szart.
It is done. Time to face our end.
Szóval így tér vissza, akkor ő is meg a tesója, meg mindenki. Há. Isteni. The fate of the High One.
This was not my day to die.
Itt már szerintem nincs is több quest. Yeah. Wake up. My boy.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
Mondjuk neki azt. Elárultam Tyrt. Igen, mert... Jó.
That was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories.
Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut.
This is wonderful. Was there more?
I witnessed the final vision from the Nornir, the coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash, a chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us, we drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. And that was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious. Was there more?
Nope. Micsoda válasz.
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Or I hope I do.
Maradjak egyedül, és
Thank you,
akkor
Valka.
elkerülhetem, hogy ugye ez ugye a sorsom. Csak szar lesz nekem. Jó. De akkor sokat néztem, hogy mennyit változott az update voltam, azóta nem játszottam. Ok. Mit akartam? Ja, igen. Elosztani azt a 2 pontot. Skills. Hogy mire? Azt már nem tudom. Ez a fa ki van húzva. Az egy fasság. Heavy damage az nem... inkább ability damage-re adok. Mondjuk ez nem rossz. Tehát azért is kapok adrenalint, ha csak egy ládát kilútodok stealth-ben. Ez tök jó. Jó, nézzük a quest logot. Find all codex page. Nope. Resettlement 6, az nem jó. I have to find a guild member of the order. Ezek vannak most. Jó, akkor megyünk vissza oda a karthoz, és akkor gyűjtünk new ally-okat. Tényleg... Még ezek a végtelen építések, jó. Oké. Erre ki is írja egy nyersanyagot, ami kell még hozzá. Aha. A végében van még egy kecó. valamelyik irányba, amit nem tudok megépíteni. Szam. Hol is van az? Igen, tökre ugye megköszönöm, hogy erre. Itt kell lenni. Ott. Akkor most eltüntették a nyomait. Aha. Jó. Érdekes egy patch ez eddig. Ahogy, jó. Mert nem volt ház, de a jele ott volt, meg ilyen fák eldőlve. Most már semmi.
Who could Gothban be? One of
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
God's Eivor. I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban? That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
Na, közöket megkeressük. Jaj, meg tényleg a mai cucc. Azt is felejtettem. Hol van a fiú?
Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one. This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of the desert. Together they had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge. The boy was to be a union of their love. But then it came to pass that the king of that land arrived to seize the temple for himself. The protector resisted. In the battle that followed, the boy was killed and the temple was taken. Struck with grief, the protector and the scholar separated.
A king who kills a child is an ergi. They should kill him back.
Indeed. But for a long time, the protector and the scholar followed solitary paths, seeking for a way to revenge their son. But in their isolation, they found only anguish and pain. Alone, they could do nothing but weep and thrash at the fates. After many fruitless years, they came together again to mourn their failure. They embraced as they had in their youth. And in that joining, they realized what was missing. Only the union that had produced their son would lead to their victory. So the protector taught the scholar to fight and ride and seek, while the scholar taught the protector wisdom and deep knowledge. As they trained and studied, they became inseparable, moving, eating, sleeping as one. They were never seen apart. Until one day, they met upon the river's edge. They had learned all they could, her from him from her. It was here they kissed and separated. She traveled east, he west. They were never seen again. It is said, however, that once every year, 2 eagles would return to that very spot to linger and look upon the sea. The people of the region like to see these eagles, For they are an omen, a symbol of protection.
They turned into birds, like Loki became a salmon.
Perhaps. Still, others say that the eagles were their children, born of a love that could never endure. But who is to say for sure?
A stirring story. Fanciful, but sincere enough.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
What do you
Nem
have?
mutasd, mi van már? Azt hittem már semmi az. Mit a dagger? Sapphire Blade. Ennek 103-as az increase heavy damage, when low health. Akarom én ezt? Szerinted igen? Akarom.
Sturdy and yet lightweight, perfect for your line of work.
Viszont
I'm off.
See you later.
ne cseréljük ki ezt a szart. Ez gyorsabb, de sokkal baszóbb. Meg nagyobb a kritje. Lock. Make speed. Az Excalibur, és aha. Így. Szerintem így jó lesz, és ők a statok. Nézem csak. 228, 224, 92, ó. Vision 125, milli damage. Range damage, assassin damage, stealth damage, light damage, everything. Jó. Ez is tudám szurkálni, jó van. Ez még mindig nincsen nyersanyagom. Ez mondjuk már szólhatna. De nem csak. Jó. Most tovább. Ja igen, most elkezdtem ezt a küldőt. És ez most nem látszik a térképen? Tackler has been robbed and the thief seeks a man named Goodpan. Search the settlement for him. Jó. Köszi, nem mutatod meg, hogy pontosan hol.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Megnézzük, hogy miket mutat a pöttye.
Hya!
Csak majd.
Rowan.
Ah, Eivor.
I'm well, Rowan. I had only a small question. Do you know anyone named Guthban?
Guthban? Nothing comes to mind. Should I?
It is not a question of should.
Ah. Is it a horse?
No, it's,
A lover?
No, Rowan, it's no one.
You came here to ask me about no one.
Thank you for your time.
The air has a nice scent to
Jó,
it today.
rendben, megyünk tovább. Ja, direkt olyanokat kérdezek, akik ide valósiak, hogy hát ha ismerik. Na majd ő.
Octavian.
Ah, salve, Eivor. How are you?
Well, thank you. A question. Does the name Guthban mean anything to you?
Guthban. It's not Latin, is it?
It is a name, I think. But no face comes to mind. I fear it may be a moniker. A false name.
So you came to me? Why would you come to me about a false name? Do you think my name is false?
No. Is it?
I am Octavian. I've always been Octavian. Now, please, Eivor, this is not a good time for me. I am terribly busy. Good day.
Jó, rendben. Ez mi ez? Szóval... Mert Osbertnek hívják valójában.
I must be...
Valet!
Jobban megy egyébként a játék a patch óta. Remélem nem fog crashelni. Na hát, majd te.
Tarbin, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthban, Eivor. It means battlebone. Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me, and all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood, to abandon acts of violence, to never kill again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't, not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon you. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you, they threaten me. So let us face them. Together.
Családom. Itt is van már család.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I
Köszönöm.
believe I know where they will be.
If you wish to face your old friends, I'm ready when you are.
Good. I'll lead the way.
Na nézzük.
I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There's nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued.
Yeah!
There's nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Most tiszta Last vibe-on van. Megyünk itt a lóval.
Before we are spotted, tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family, even. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
Micsoda music. Hú, messze megyünk már, tesó. Pástya. Biztos ott lesznek fel.
So what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family I had then. But their love was conditioned. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
Ne aggódjál, megbívom a csatádat. Testján vagy, megoldjuk. De nagyon messze megyünk, tesó. Kenjed már neki. Gyere. Tudtam, bazd meg. Tudtam, hogy egyszer megyek előre, és rögtön nem arra kell menni. Szép helyeken viszont legalább. Ez lesz az a ház?
Go!
Vannak, sokan. Ajaj.
We're stopping.
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out to be snakes.
I know. Only a warning. Let's go inside.
Okay. Igen, látszik is rajta.
Gotham, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
Igazából annyi volt, kirabolták a csajt, és mondták, hogy vissza akarják kapni Gutbent, és ez gyakorlatilag egy üzenet volt, hogy térjen vissza hozzájuk, mert ő volt a legjobb gyilkosa, de ő nem akar, mert ő azt mondta, hogy ő nem öl többé, mi azt mondtuk, hogy megvédjük, mert van a családunk része, és most itt vagyunk.
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know.
Most azt mondja, hogy nő miért csinálja,
I'm
de...
busted up about it.
Is.
But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
Ajaj. Szétcsaptak.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat. Did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't.
I
promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west. A battalion of bloated, brainwashed military men. You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
Hát, basz. Meg kell ölni. Na. Nem lehet tényleg visszamenni és leszúr. Hát itt van a loot. Várj, majd hiszem. Na. Raboljuk. Na menjünk. Basszus. Szállj fel mögé. Ez az. Szóval vissza kell szerezni a cuccait azoktól a katonáktól, és ha ez megvan, akkor utána tisztára mossák a nevét.
But I am. Now listen. When we reach the camp, leave everything to me. I will find Wolf's goods and bring them to you. If I'm spotted, it won't be pretty. Many may die, and I do not want you involved. You must not break your vow.
No vow stands above my
Szóval
duty to my
staffbe kéne bemenni,
friends.
de ha nem sikerül,
I
akkor lenni
could not leave you
szaratok
alone with them should they
gyakorlatilag.
attack.
If it comes to that, stand aside until then.
I will. You have my word.
Itt mellé is szállhatunk igazából.
All right, wait here and stay out of sight.
Itt le kéne kapni.
This area is off limits.
De sokan vannak, passz. Oda fel tudok-e mászni? Már is megláttak. Hát ez... Az igen. Na hát ez eddig tartott. Jó. Gyors volt igazából. Abbasz meg. Azt meg le is csapták, mert ő nem harcol, ugye? Ó, Istenem. Engedd már! Jó, de akkor leesett, nagyon jó. Még perigz, érted? Az igen. Már szép.
Spread out! Got this! You'll do!
God, justice awaits, coward!
Oké. Szóval az íjász kéne először.
Blindside the idiots!
Így is jó. Oké. Oké. Téged felszedlek ismét. Még minek azt nem tudom, ahogy csarszolsz, de mindegy. Majd ugye valami idő rajta. Ja, Istenem. Nem ezt akartam. Az igen. Úgy is felszedtem. Így harcol, de csak ököllem. Az Isten áldjon.
much longer, corpse?
Ott a másik. Oké. Őt nem veszt észre, az igen?
You found it!
I did. Let's bring this back to Wilf.
You handled that better than I would have.
Is this the sort of work you did with Wilf and your family of marauders?
A quick robbery like this? That was the least of our work. We stole from the poor, killed the helpless, cheated the dim-witted. We were lower than slugs. I shudder to remember our best days. And I weep for our worst.
Let it go, then. Remember only what makes you a better man. This is everything. This is everything. I'll return to Tobin.
És suttog. Cső, zuku, á. Most már megjött a ló. Hát beszélök. Hát szállj már fel mögé. Mi valami? Mindig. Zoli. Az Oku úr. Oda néz. Figyelj. És... Kell várni ezt a bohócot. Na nézzük. Átbasztál véged van?
Oh, they have returned.
We have your goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tobin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days.
Nagyon jó kenyereket
But
csinál.
you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
Ez igen. És te Zoli mit szeretnél streamelni? Mass Effect-et? Ami nem tudom miért nem várod meg a remastered-et. Én megvárom. Tárben. Kérlek. Kezdődik. Hárba, de anya. Menjünk vissza, hogy ilyen meg, vagy mi van? Mehetünk? Hogy? Ilyen, bazd meg. Ilyen a patch. Szétbaszok valamit, ugye. Amúgy jobban megy azóta. Gyere te bánat.
Tarbin, are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old
Legutóbb is nagyon
mother.
sok XP-t adott.
Hadn't heard it in years. Dredges up fearful memories.
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they've never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it. That is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you.
Az. Azt hittem, beszapom. Meglett elsőre a köcsög farkas. Most már. Te skill tree, Zoli. Na Mark, ilyen lesz a skill tree ebből. Megbasszol. Gyakorlatilag. Bátrabb lett a ló. Persze. Zoli, ez ilyen. Így kell csinálni. Nem lesz gond, érted? Na.
It's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarban, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And you owe us nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
But first, one scrap of your past remains.
Right. The ledger.
Toss it. And purge the past.
With pleasure.
Ezt kaptam cserébe. Geci. Hát itt alkoholizált asszaszínkodás lesz. Igen. Na, akkor bebaszós live. Igen. Így csoró.
You look
Mit állsz?
frightened today, Eivor.
Már is be van baszva. Jó az.
What have you got for me today?
Így van. Abból van az zászló. Mondod $1 van. Amiből 0,6
I think that
kaptam
would
meg.
be a very good choice.
Ez elég jó róla. És ez? Critical damage. The surrounded by more than 3 enemies. Anyád, ez kell.
It will see many battles.
Na várjál csak.
Nothing else?
Most nem.
I have to go. See you soon.
Speedman low health. Chance. Poison cloud of pereg. Ez mi szar? Ez jó. Így. Akkor várj, geci.
Miért?
You should buy that.
Mi van itt? Melee resistance? Ez melee damage. Ez 2 melee damage. Hát ez kell, bazd.
An excellent
Már
purchase.
nincs pénzem amúgy. Nem baj. Rocky cell. Ezeket? Hát vagy úgy csináljuk, mint a VR. A streameljen
Only a
is ti is.
true warrior can pull that off. This looks practically made for you.
A long chip kozmetikben még mindig nincs meg az, amit akarok.
Done shopping
Jaj,
for
te
the
vagy.
day?
Elég enyém.
I would like to see...
Van eladni valóm.
Perfect. I'll happily take this. Is
Nem
that
vagy sok.
everything?
Az kell amúgy tényleg.
I will see you later, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
Na. Melee resistance, health, armor, melee resistance, poison damage, fire build, stealth, fire, melee. Én kiveszem azt a poisont. És milyenek vannak? Van range. Hát rossz. Ez kell. Plusz 2 milli damage. Geci. Na hát így azért már elég beszól a karakterünk. A komoly statisztikák vannak. Na. Nyomjuk tovább az Alliance mapot. És előfizető. Érted? Nem nálam. Tényleg. Újra szállott.
Good day,
Tényleg ez a
Eivor.
hülyek is
Chilbert, are you well?
I am, but I wish I could have risen to the challenge put before us, instead of just hiding here in the longhouse.
You were exactly where you needed to be, defending the people and yourself.
I know. I just...
Our forces outside were sufficient, and your father would have many unkind words for me if anything had happened to you.
I know. I only wish my
Ez az
father's long
XQC-t,
shadow
nem
didn't
bannolták?
darken my
Vagy
prospects here.
XQC?
I want to learn from you, not watch you.
I have no doubt. Next time, then.
Eivor,
És mégis tudsz
you're back.
használni az emotjait.
Greetings.
Jaj, csak 5 nap. Meg fog halni Chilbert, igaz? Spoilerezted a síró fejet a busz.
I want to see the...
Na, nekem ez kell most. Vagy ez? Vagy ez? Hát igazából felfelé kell menni így. Kezdjük itt, és aztán ez, és aztán... Jó.
Those Dane invaders. They came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes, Dane invaders who serve a man called Ruud. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly
Discord.
Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Fenrir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
Lehet. Találjatok.
I will make the trip east, then. Speak to this Fenrir myself.
Leszünk a magyarászok.
Safe travels.
Na. Baszd meg. És komolyan levettem róla. No. Hajjének kölyök. Csinálj meg most, most nem.
We're always looking for help, so come back anytime.
Come back anytime.
No.
Szombat. Ez még mindig a Kingmaker-höz tartozik. Tudta. Dögöd. Na, megjön. Most van. Na. Ez igen.
What? What's happening?
Fenrir?
No, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Mondjuk, hogy Halfdan küldött.
Let's pretend Halfdan did send me. Then we pretend you're Fenrir, his steward of East Anglia.
Right.
How do you expect to find a king for this kingdom when this is the speed you work at?
I found him already. And as soon as he's married, we'll plunk his ass down on that throne.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all. Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back!
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your King Maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft, and the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Ja, ott van ő. Főleg fesztiválra. Akkor nem. Ja, hogy ilyen közel van.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt. But I doubt you've much talent for speech.
Ja, ez egy ilyen köcsög. Ó, bazd meg. Ajaj. Zali, itt vagy? Na. Nagyon gyors legyél.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
Mennyi legyen a tét? Nincs sok pénzem. Talán ennyi az egész. Nagy pénz.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
Mások a szavazatokat, hogy mire
To
nyomjak.
all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
Egy nem.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
And they're sorely mistaken. I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Csak a nagy. Már nem figyeltem.
Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Ah. Nem a 3.
Then you've clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you looked out with that one. Well, what a surprise. Eivor of the Raven clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Do not believe everything you hear. Unless it touches on my flighting, then heed every word.
Take the coin and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
Yes. Ott is van. Nem tudom, kicsit fáradt vagyok. Majd kiderül. Find and speak to Oswald.
Go, Sunan.
Na, Mark itt így mutatja. Jó van. Itt ez a területen belül lesz az enemy. Kicsit egyszerűbb. Ott lesz. Tényleg a nagy köcsög. Igen, elég egyszerű.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
Szóval jó vagyok.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan led by a Dane called Rued attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfton's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfton's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The hold-up? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
Azért odazettek még egy lovat. Hát annyira hülye vagyok, hogy nem bírom megnyomni az X-et. Most amúgy elég faszán megy így a game. Jó tett ez az update.
Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Ajaj. Vaniták lesznek.
There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look. I should not be seen in this area.
Bazd meg! Szép volt. Nem voltak készen. Mégis. Mi a fasz a pajzsuk van, amit a színe? A fekete pajzs. Baszó lettem, az a baj.
Hey! Come, bloodbag! Slow this! I'll then take you!
Meg tudna ütni, akkor sem, mert olyan reflexek vannak, hogy esélyük nincs. Megölték az örögasszonyt. Csór.
Should be the last of these big-faced cowards.
Jobban néz ki az
az
Assassinate-es pöty rajtuk. Szarabb volt. Kétszer kinyertek mindenkit. Vanyjukat. Itt vagyok, Oswald. Egy-ki.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I'd be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Jó. Jó, hogy mindenhol voltam már. Így csinálni. Akárhol küld a játék, már mindenhol voltam, hogy ő baszhatja. Szépen előre bejártam az egészet. Így csináltam a Shadow of War-ban is. Supplies.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Oswald! Where's this dinner you promised me?
Eivor, you came! Dinner will still be served, but I'm afraid you were too early. My intended and her family are not ready.
This intended of yours, Oswald. Who is she? One of love or politics?
Her name is Valdis, and people don't marry for love these days, Eivor. This is an arrangement for East Anglia's benefit. She's from a Dane family whose military might is not to be trifled with. But her brothers, their motives are selfish. Why don't you have a look around and come back later? Dinner will not disappoint.
Be kind, yeah?
As
As
Christ
Christ
would
command.
Na, szóval ezt mondta az Oli, hogy meditálni kell. Ami neked tegnap. És kész.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Fenrir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brother and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be.
Valami napszakhoz van kötve.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder, that
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and sheep pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kiss, or you'll find it freed of your face.
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid one!
Oh, yeah.
Please stop this!
What's this?
You heard me.
Aztán egy tudtam fel.
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous! Absurd!
Vagy kurva sztaminára várni kell.
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
Na jó, már finomkodok, megbaszok.
Reminds of those bygone days. To be so full of
Egyszer a kettő.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
Ja, azért mondom. Na.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia is in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Igen, azt tudom, ja?
Well,
Megvédem én. Nem
I
gyenge.
think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning?
Yes.
We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Jó. Segítünk neki. És akkor lesz egy erős szövetségesünk East Angliában.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Az a baj, hogy Csírahoz volt, és segíteni kell neki sokat, hogy ne legyen Csíra. Az igen? Ja, jó. Ez ki a pont a köcsém? Látták? Az nem rossz. Good chance. Vanya. Kényeztetsz. Látjátok? Health. Jó.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Hol vagy, Oszi? Oszi? Ez ki a zsákom. Oszi? Oszi? Jó, valahol itt lesz. Ott. Ez nem ő? Ugye, faszom. Megnézzük gyalog.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
Cső. Azt is megcsináltam. Hát itt nincs senki az. Mondjuk kecskepásztor, hogy kell lennie meg a nagy királynak? Na figyelj, így figyelj,
good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Tesókák megsértették a kajálásnál.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well, here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Fenrir. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Fenrir, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting. Here's Fenrir the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
Na, van megint egy ilyen csíra.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Ki.
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes.
Eivor nagyon vágja.
Plague-ridden lesion.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail
blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Beletanul. Na nézzük. Egy.
Hit him back and make it personal. Attack his mother.
Micsoda csata.
When you crawled from the womb, you were ugly and lame. Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Ajaj. Na?
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Bunyózni is megtanítom.
Let's find out, Fenrir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Fenrir wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly. Are you ready for the home gang?
I hope so. I just need to prepare.
Oda nincs teleport. Fuck. Na, víznél fogom megküzdeni. Kimossa a vírt. Vajon most hogy mennek a game? Hát nem próbálom. Ó. Bajs köcsög. Ilyeneket dob mindig útba. Pedig felbéreltem volna. Kéne még egy 5. tag. Úgyis nyertünk 400-at. Meh. Itt mi van? Faszom. Nem az volt berakva. Ez nem az. Na, az kellett. Végre. Nyersanyag. Ah, csak nem megint kézzel kelljen. Ez tiszta szopás. Mondjuk ha egyedül van, akkor nem. Úgy nem nehéz.
Best not to draw attention here.
Megetszi. Segedsz.
Keep the bastard idiot busy.
Uha. Gyertek. Gyere. Hűbész. Anyát. Elvízni akartam. Az ülés. Na. Dawaj, mamy pługę.
You made it. Now tussle with care and go easy on our future king. He's the only man left who can claim the crown.
King.
Szóval vele van ott tulajdonképpen a...
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'd always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Na gyere, hülye, gyere. Csak a köllel basszom.
Wait, you're unarmed?
For sure.
Where's your resolve, Lord? Stop whining and attack me!
Felbasztok.
We'll forge a king out of you yet.
Na gyere, keci.
Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here.
Hard to believe this one will marry Valdis, don't you think?
We've got Tori.
You want
Heavy.
me to follow? You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
Más tudod ütni.
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come now, you never
Geci, miket kap szegény.
Is this the best East
Nem
Anglia
baj.
has to offer?
Yes,
Muszáj.
and I'll prove it.
Come on, fight!
Gyalázás.
This Eivor, it pains me to watch. Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
Kelj fel. Kelj fel azért is. Kelj fel.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have, even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Na. Kinyírjuk azokat a köcsököket. Harcba visszük.
I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
A fiút. Ó, milyen belém vannak már. Az ott nagyon nagy. Megyünk raidelni.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Abel.
There is work to do, yes, but we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
What's that? Cocky of some kind?
Still some gun!
Come
wolves!
Gyújtsuk fel mindet a gyász.
Bring them swords, sleeping! Neither will we.
Kurva jó range ennek a karnak. Persze.
Go meet your god.
Azt elmegy. Ügy már le. Gyere. Ez az. Hú, de jó vagy. Hopp, van még. Gyere.
Keep focused. Guard up.
Keep an eye
Van
out.
még.
If I see any, I'll let you know.
Basszuk mindet.
Kill you.
Ups.
Won't take long.
Yeah.
Just watch my back.
Tudtam az ilyeneket. Persze. Gyász.
Someone, please, help me.
The loot. Hey.
Now to kill any stragglers.
Az igen?
You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
Ez megbassza. Ott hagytam egyet. Ez az.
I have not tasted battle in years. There's still vigor in these bones. Come on, you filthy whoresons. There's iron to be kissed.
Hol vannak? Halló? Nehogy ott. Ez csúnya lesz. Szétszúrkálok. Eltette? Szóval, ha először a fákját, akkor elteszi a tört. És... A faszt kezet cserélt. És az, hogy... Kár volt kihúzom azt a skillt. Na, itt vagyok, Csíra.
That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
Szép volt az.
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start.
Jó, király lesz ez.
Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Mindenhol van fesztivál. Ja. $5100 XP. Úristen! Kedveg az XP mennyiség.
That's silver, livestock, and a trophy from us.
Na nézzük, mit
No
szólok.
battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's
That's
a
good.
generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
Oké, meg.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Valdis is right. There will be others.
If I had seen any more, I would have killed them too.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
Jó, keresünk egy másik felderítőt, nem öljük meg, ide hozzuk, és
near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Ja, lesz a templom mögött.
Min brova havet hon on belly.
Kis hajó. Ennyit? Ó, egy kis kec. Hopp.
There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
Nem öljük meg.
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You are awfully well armed for a pig farmer.
Most meg kell ölni, vagy...
Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It is not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Azt a kurva élet. Hazudok, mint a kurva élet. Egyik pillanatban azt mondta, hogy ilyen farmer, a másikban meg olyan farmer. Ez mi ez? Szek. Azon bástyák. De amúgy akkor a fasság, hát nem a lábát kötöztem össze. Mindegy. Mi fasz? Nem lehet bemenni. Ja.
Hello there. Always good to have.
Meg kell venni, mielőtt elfelejtem. Jó nyersanyagot. És már nikkelt is lehet venni. Meg titanium.
You are wise to stock up.
Nem maradt pénz.
You should always be fully stocked.
Na. Nézd.
Leaving already?
I must...
Még mindig. Már csak titánium kell 1 darab. Na zsír. És utána fullos lesz az Excalibur. Hopp. Hi guys.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Jó.
Arger swine.
Fúj.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
I could do that all day, you drooling blood bladder. Only give me a reason.
Lick my tonguehole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest
De
wall.
mindig látja a fia, hogy mit kell csinálni.
You English Danes are soft as butter now. Ruid sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
Tartsuk meg. Nem öljük meg.
He may still be of value to us if he...
Oh. Nem mondtam
Any
semmit.
man who questions your courage and feels no shame, that's your answer.
Jó, rendben.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Ruid was my husband.
Oh.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers.
Okay,
I never
voltak
expected to
ezek
see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Ruid's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Ruid will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Ruid in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for...
Megyünk tovább. Nincs buziskolás.
Need I remind you wags what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
Nem lehet oda menni. Ja, de lehet. Az meg is pontot nincsen, szinkronize pontom. Ó, hogy az Isten. Jó, akkor azt is megcsináljuk. Francba. És nem éri meg ki a városba. Nem tudom, valahogy a zenéket nem találtak el a játékban. Nem az igazi. Nem valós, csak lehetne jobb is. Edmunds hó. Mond reménye. Azt hiszem, azt jelenti a hók, ugye? Na. Stun. Remélem pont ide kell majd jönni. Ó, ilyen szép virágok. Meet with you allies. Találkozz a szövetségeseiddel. Mi ez a barlang? Haló. Itt van be? Van ám. Megértem. Ököltöttünk ki a vasadgert. Na végre, bazd meg! Tudta, hogy az update miatt van. Több vasat adott az a 30 szakott. Hál az égnek. Most már van értelme ütni, mert eddig egy, maximum 2-t adott. Most már instant adott 10. Ez így már nem rossz. Jól van. Akkor gondolom az állatok is több lödört adnak. Mondjuk a medvére kívül ráfért volna, hogy jóval többet adja.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it.
Hogyne. Hát ti, akkor én miért?
Dunwich.
Mikor mindegyik.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front
Amúgy
gate
van egy
is
szert.
heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Szóval van itt egy szett. Még nincs meg. Nem szedtem ki. Az a lényeg, hogy increase melee damage at night. Rohadt jól néz ki. És úgy voltam vele, hogy nem kell, mert... Na most mi az, hogy csak night? De igazából leülsz meditálni, és akkor mindig este lesz. Hogyha mész az ilyen fightokra, és akkor mindig nagyobb lesz a melee damage-ed. Úgyhogy amúgy nem szar. Csak most már ezt is ki kéne akkor húzni, basszus. Nem tudom hány darabja van meg Magister setnek. Nem sok. Ez a mentor maszk. Másik. Itt a cipő része, ott a kesztyű része. Az is megvan, akkor a sisak kéne, meg a torzó, az armor. Meg is készíthetném. Ez mit is ad? Fel temporary increase armor, highlight success, chance of increasing attack. Na jó, menjünk. Az ajtó, nem vagyunk buzik.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
Na volt?
I want to be out there, raiding and pillaging, not here,
Királydálltam ezt a helyet.
scratching my thighs.
If I know Angel, he'll be drunk and sober 6 times before he's back.
Köszönöm, bemutattad, kedves játék.
Not be surprised if one of their leaders seized power.
The land can't provide right now. The bandits see to it no king would find any peace.
Sokkal jobban jelzik.
Woodrum will watch.
Jó volt az update.
What's that about? Wait a sec.
Stop.
That's safe.
You're finished.
No escape. I will gut you. Out of luck, leading girl.
Aztán... Vízolnás előtt meghalt. Akkor bejön.
Go, my eyes.
Do one drank a thing in your wildest life.
Your guts out!
Sus! Hello? Hello! Mi baj ennek meghalni?
Bolton, shoot there!
I'll finish you! Cycle trap any blows! Round the side!
Give up anything.
Na, ez igen. Elhagyta a lábát csoló. Hoppá, hello. Nagyon lassú vagy. Au. Dobjatok meg, vagy valami.
Watch my back!
Csírák.
Outstayed your welcome.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Szóval... Ki kiabált, hogy szabadítsam ki. Van? Yeah.
You've done me a good turn.
Hús, jól lesz van. Szabadítsatok ki egymást.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
Majd megismert.
Any questions you have, you ask the King of East Anglia, and bend the knee while you do.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years
So
away
am I
from your
Makira?
stinking balls?
I called you, Rued. You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
Oj, oj.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard.
Ó, geci, nem tanultam
The
valamit.
hazel is laid. The square is made.
Basz meg.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheepshead. I'm ready!
Nekem kéne megküzdeni, meg fog halni. Ó, geci. Az meg. Nagy. Jó, szép. Nem érdekel, szégyeben hozom, de nem. Az jó.
Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you?
Ó, geci, ne. Na már, úgy küzdöttem érte. Na már.
King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Ne csak már meg, basz meg.
Call me king!
És dobd le. Mi? Úgy ezt a érte.
Go! Now!
Basz meg.
Go! Go! Go!
Escape, hagyjad már, megölöm mindet.
Dad! Dad! You'll pay the blood!
Remember practice double thrust?
Úgy meghal. Kurva élet. Nem lehet megmenteni. Nem állsz. Nem halt meg. Tudod, hogy nem halt meg. Bazd meg! Faszom. De sokan vagytok. Jó, hagyjuk.
Coward! Die!
Hogyne. Hát... Azért remélem túlélte. Annyira szégyen volt a fájt, hogy készítenek kellett kiállni a ilyen hülyeségét komolyan. Jó, de megkap. Ha meg visszautasítja, az is szégyen. Fuck. Jobban ki kellett volna képezni. Hűba élet. Na még meghalsz mielőtt elmegyek? Ez kurva élet. Az végtelen spawnot szerintem. Na gyertek, most fog kimászni a kelvízbe.
They've given up for now.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Talán túlélte az zuhanást. Mondjuk.
Oswald may have survived, Ruud as well.
It's possible.
Ruud's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
Jól csinálta, és mikor megharapta,
He died a
akkor maga
hero.
alá
There's no doubt. If his god won't take
Nem
him,
halt
all
meg
these
ki.
sword women will.
Kilométer faszom. Azt még menekülni kellett. Megöltem volna mindent. Ja. Magában van. Mindegy, túl nagy szintű vagyok. Fuck. Ez kellett volna jönni ide, Istenem. Na nézzük.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia.
Azt akarod írni.
What's happening?
We will remember his brave fight in Dunwich. We will remember his sword against Ruins. Flow! Flow! Flow!
Another king lost, Abel.
Nem halt meg.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Ruud's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fyrd, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Fenrir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Ruud to the bowels of Elba, Dane devil.
Ruud may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Fenrir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope,
Na menjünk,
Theobald
az a
remains
sheriffhez.
untouched by Ruud's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Ruud's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves?
Csak
Riding into
kilobaszott.
defense to beg a god of frightened
Úgy
farmers'
jönnek a levelek.
parade.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Fenrir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them.
Meg a textúrákat feljebb veszem, hát ott nem kell újraindítani a játékot. Geci.
Not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
The fucking farmers must have more than this.
Szóval mi van? Meghalnak.
Sword and silver. We had a bit of fun.
Na hallom.
Theobald, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here.
It was my task to
Kinyírjuk
find them a
őket
king.
nyilván. Ez a csatlakozni fog hozzánk, mert megbaszta őket is.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Ilmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to toe. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Most attól, hogy azt mondom, hogy meghalt Oswald, az nem halt meg szerintem, de... Az jobban... Hát nem is tudom. Az nem hangzik jó, hogy Oswald my ally. Oswald died defending you.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane, but the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And we'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
A bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes of Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blow it, and I'll know you kept your word. Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
I ain't got the strength no more.
Stand tall.
You there!
Hol van ez pontosan? Nem mutatja. Jök.
A word, if you will.
Amit akart valami. Na mindegy.
Yeah!
Have you seen Mother? Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was last you saw her? Before the bad men came. Said she'd be right back, but she ain't. She will be.
No.
I'm sure it will. If you
Annyi
say
kajó
so.
van. Hát ez a game basszus Jézusom. Meghal mindenki. Mindenki meghal. Itt jön a kasszás a hajójával.
Kingsbury, infested with Rued's men.
Hello, boys.
I must be careful now.
Ne, semmi birkafúr. Most a die, jó.
Keep the dog chasing me.
Not this one. Just watch. God curse you!
Shit!
In for the kill.
Kiulattam. Fasz. Hülye gyerek.
Behind!
Ki? Van még? Ó, loot. Azt elvisszük. Faszom. Na, gyertek. Double the action. Azt hittem leszakad. Hol volt a kulcs? Most jó az ennek. Ez igen, keménybe vagy. Hogy volt az? Mondja még egyszer. Szétszólkál a kicsit.
Lots of plunder here. With the crew's help, we could get it back to the ship.
Várják, hogy csak. Jó az embereimet. Nem akartam, de...
We fight!
Gyere, Mara.
Give me a hand!
Yes.
I'm a company. Together, all right?
Sétek. Hülye gyerek. Hát ezt kár volt eldobnak. Hát, csak vissza. Az.
A good horn! Let's get out of
Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
Megvan a maszk és a Magister. Teljesen véletlenül kiszedom a Magister szettet. Hát igen. Lehet, hogy abba fogom nyomni. Itt más már...
Let's see you, old
Mi van
friend.
történém? Maxot lesz. Indiex. Hoppá. Indiex. Jó, és a bóbat tudnám upgrade-elni. A Weaver-t is. Több damage vagy több így? Több damage. Jó, akkor 4 újabb szint. Mi ez kész? Ne bazd meg. Ja, még nem. Azt hittem. Akkor fejezzük be itt ezt a részt. Jó. is jól nézem ki. Még az jobban. Mentormaszk. Az igen. Jó. 292. Testje. Ja. Ha meg kell gyújtani a tüzet, tudják, hogy győzzel minket. Menjen. Tüzélje, te. Eivor, please. Thank you. Ja, hogy meg kell fújni a kültőt. Azt hittem megint gyújtani, nem figyeltem. Fasz a hangja van. Tetszik nekem. Szóval van a kérdője. Az mi lehet? Azt megnézem.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound! Praise be!
Lehet az a kérdője. Hello?
A good traveler. What seek you? Perhaps I can help. My prices are competitive.
Hogy megmutatsz nekem valamit. Aha. No.
No.
Pity.
Vajjál.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Nem is néztem a HP.
Hail Dane! Over here!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. Theodord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fields all across our land.
Nem szimpatikus, az elsőkettő ágban jobban ki volt dolgozva, de...
Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
Just don't wander the
kell
roads
nekünk
alone.
is. Úgyhogy 1500 méter. Hinnye. Megyünk tovább. Let's. Oda. Újabb 2 skillpont. Öcsém. Szállj már ki. Ne egy óta. Így gyorsan megjött. Ha megint egy ilyen csős. Szólhatnak ezek engem. Akarják mindig nyúlni a pénzem.
That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Itt is.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theodord has spread like wildfire. Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his, the Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he is not here to see it.
forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory.
Oh, hello. Repulse.
They need your words, Eivor.
Ugyan kell mondani. Te. Isztangjának szüksége van rá. Így van.
This land you call home is on the verge of ruin. Burned and pillaged by Rued's clan, it bears the scars of an age of endless war. But today, we will reclaim her. Today we fight for your land, and tomorrow we rebuild!
For East Anglia.
For East Anglia.
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan once and for all.
Annyira rosszabb vagyok, mint ők. Csicska, mint. Wow, sem fog. Na hát, ez... Csak jók lesznek itt a zenék, jó van? Ajjaj.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same.
Ezt aztán be kell lőni. Igen. Jó. Nem teszünk rá effektet. Ez előbb még nem így nézett ki. Fuck. Így meg túl közül. Fasz. Jaj. Jó. Exposure. Átenni ez legyen fényesen. Kontraszt. Így, ez az. Ez kell neki. Így. Szaturáció. Hú, ez így nagyon baszol. Noise, azt mindenképp. És végnettálást is. Így. Dóm, megnézzük, hogy az... Aha, szépen felhúzza a hajókon a cuccost, jó. Közben alapból van. Nem, ez nem kell. Jó. Jó. Ez nekem tetszik. A villámot kellett volna elkapnom.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear din. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep.
Villámnál elkapom a következőn. Gyerünk egy villámot. Gyerünk!
Ready.
Majdnem sikerült.
Yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
Nem bírom. Faszom. Na? Csak sikerült, bassz. Ez az. Legyen már pár faszafotó. Ez így jó is.
Spotted!
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows!
The fuck, ember!
Odin's helm! May his sword maidens take them swiftly.
Close one!
Hát ez is... Anyá! Ez az. A villámot akartam. Ez is benne legyen. Szabad nem fényképezek, de ezt még kellett egy ilyet. Mi? Csoda. Klubból visszaveszünk. Így. Na. Basz meg. Hűljetok, meg ne hallja nekem egy sem.
Harden yourselves, men!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold!
Azt kurva. Ez nagyon menő.
Now!
Ez nagyon menő. akkor 2 vibes. Ez a Normandiai partaszállás volt. Csapjunk szét mindenki.
Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates! Charge!
Viszlát? Szóval forrós volt. Jó, közül nem felejtették teljesen azért, mert nem azt mondtam. Kösz. Jó, szép csapta. Vissza. Ja, megnyitom.
Come! We'll feed the raven!
Hamarabb betörök egyébként, hogyha megvárjátok, amíg a sárgáink betölt a charge gomb. Hát én ahhoz most nem nyúlok.
The ram could push through.
Mi történt? Az így. Viszlát? Balfaszkodok. Na, adbírjátok törnek, nem vagy nem megy. No. Nem megy. Nem bírna.
Come on! Fall before me! Shield! Just above broken! Watch out! Shields up! Yes!
Now to this gate.
Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it!
Az igen, mindig kapaszportba volt.
These merchants and farmers can fight.
That's it! Die!
Mi van ott? Buli volt.
Baldus! Well met!
És jól nézett ki.
Our battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure! I need help!
Jöjjátok!
That's it! Oh! I need help with this gate! Shields!
Jó van. Majd én tudom.
Damn flames! Shit! Graves! That's it!
Ennyi. Be tudom menni egyébként is. Az igen. Búzító volt a beszédem.
Oswald. He lives.
Még.
Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your ass, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop! Silence, fool!
Azt hittem meg is öli
So
az.
this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? Two Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Én megyek, bazd meg. Ezt nagyon csúnyába fogjátok kapni. Ugye feltöltöm a HP-t. Volt ilyen visszatöltni. Jó. És van még bokor. Hát jó. Na. Gyere. Nekem is van farkasom. Aha.
The Saxon lover comes to find a miserable clan you lead, Rued.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers!
Mi? Jó. Oké, nem foglalkozunk farkassal. Dobál az a
Flee,
fasz.
Rued, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
Hallod? Akkor rákom. Mi történik? Hagyjad a farkasom, bazd.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
Na, csak.
That groveling lamb in a cage. You must be blind to stand with such a man. They should be roomed, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in. For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today.
Thank you.
You throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Nekem azt mondták, fel kell magam áldozni. Úgyhogy nem én számítok. Él.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Tetszik a kardja.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
Ez a jó út.
I should speak with Oswald, see if he's well.
It's finished! To the ships!
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Fenrir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
Oh.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Oké. Csak előtte ezt elviszük. Azt a kettőt. Ja, megvan. Ja. Oh, akkor az úgy mégsem, de így is jó. Na. Hol vagyok pontosan? Itt van még? Van bizony. Ott még egy. Ezt a képet. Ez a kép. Igen. Tényleg?
Victory was hard won, but we did it. Rued's clan is blown to ash.
Majdnem. Csak majdnem. Jó. És akkor... húzz már nem tudok semmit, gondolom. Na, Titan kell. Fuck. Tényleg akkor most Magister Cloak megvan. Magister Helmet megvan. Magister kesztyű megvan. Magister tánc megvan. Már csak a Magister torzó kell. Erre gyorsan rákeresek, hogy ezt volt található. Jaj. Szerésd. Na. Azt mondja, hol van ez? Akkor legyen már meg a szett. Igen. Ha már így mindent kiszedtem, akkor most már azt is. Oxenford. Nézzük csak. Hol van Oxenford? Itt lenne valahol? Pontosan nem tudom, hogy merre. Az Oxenford. Egy fejéből. Megvan. És akkor ez lesz az. Vagy nem. De ez az. És akkor már megszerzem azt a skillt is. És akkor utána megy tovább. Story. Csak mondom, most már legyen meg az a set. Hát ez magány.
Greetings, mighty Eivor. I would join my
To me, warrior, let gold and glory be our meat and mead. Best brace my hood here.
There's drinking to be done. Who's with me?
Valójában Eivor is azt mondja, hogy hoppá. Na. Ott is van. Nice.
That's far enough. Off with you.
This thing. Nem látok semmit. Hogy kéne bemenni? Ezt már nem húzod meg. Kell gondolom a kulcs. Még egyszer? Sokan vannak itt, basszus.
Bells and beacon fires are well and good, but by the time you've got your armor on and made it over there, the bastards are long gone. Stay sharp. Wait up.
Micsoda? Nine. Easy. És ez komoly. Hogy bassz meg. Értem. Ezt is. Szóval itt be lehet menni. Hát hőn. Egy pajzsos jó, egy kalapácsos. Persze, mi az, hogy egyből kiszúrják amúgy? Mekkora hülyeség. Most ő például... Azért. Inni. Hát jó. Volt itt benne arrow. Kéne vissza. Mindegy. Basszus, itt mennyi minden van. Lehet, hogy ki kéne clearálnom az egész helyet. És akkor nem stealth-ba, hanem megbaszóba. Mondjuk ezt behívhatom. Gyere csak be. De ne... Mit látsz a falon keresztül? Gyere el! Nézzél a falat, geci. Ne legyél már fogyatékos. Gyere ide. Úgy, nagyon jó. Még egy kicsit. Na, még egy picit. Csak menj már onnan! Ó, hogy ez is... Nem volt semmi. Mondd meg. Semmi nem volt. Na. Szóval akkor hát ide bemenni. Várjunk, itt még van valami út. What? Ez fontos. Ó, főleg ennyi, az igen. Jó, az ott meghal. Ha már úgy leült. Láttál, hagyjad meg. Nagyon jó. Mihez kellett a kulcs? Mindegy, megvan az új szer. Ezt a helyet akkor már kipucolom. Nem vagyok azért.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Igen. Micsoda trükkök. Megtalálta a hullám. Mi történhetett, ha mi volt? Mit láttam? Feküdj mellé, faszom. Ehhez kellett a kulcs. Tudtam, hogy kelleni fog az melyiken. Itt az ability. Yes. Fenrir. Tudom. Azért várom meg a remastert, mert az egy az borzalmas. Én emlékszek. Full enemies. Na menj a faszomba. Én tudom, Zoli. Pontosan ezért várom meg a remastert. Norbert, úristen. Na. Van még itt valami? Kitisztítottam. Zsír, akkor ment tovább a sztori. A kettő viszont már nagyon jó. Azzal már nincs gond.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Adom a sok szal.
Come, see my wares.
Jó. Mutassa. Mutasd, mit van. Hó.
Happy to take this off your hands.
Nem adtam semmit.
This is a very good piece.
Érte. Mit tud? Armír ide. Ezek jó rúnák, csak kurvára nincs pénzem. Úgyhogy ez most pihi. Viszont... Igen, oldal. Ezt a mentorszettet én meg kuksizom. Hogy mi ez Magister. Bazd meg. Rosszat szedtem ki. Ne várj, keci. Ja nem, jó. Ma Isten, rosszul emlékeztem a nevére. Ígyni. Mutassad csak. Most egy kicsit így nyomom. Ha?
Jag räva ville helpa ni för tjuvide.
Jag lever sådär stutan!
Come! The wedding is soon to start! How grand!
Beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank
A
you.
nappal van.
May this feast
Húzz
set a
el.
spirited tone for East Anglia's future.
Hát a fight lesz. Nem lehet tudni.
Eivor! I'm so glad you've made it.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
És a hangja is más, hogy maszk van rajta.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Korona van,
Of
bazd
all
meg
the
kell.
battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Olyan meghal. Mi mindig attól félek, hogy leszúrják. Vagy valami. Egy kis csír. Még mindig benne van az hiba a játékokban. Akkor a modelleket össze akarnak
I
rakni és
hereby name
mozog.
you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you.
Hátlóg az ujján. Azt hittem, hogy ezen már túl vagyok.
Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
Zike. Meg se csókolja semmi.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Gah, with fat!
Cervi, gato!
Eivor! Care for a challenge?
Eivor!
Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my parts.
Ez
They
mi az,
stand so strong.
Ez nekem nem
Unbreakable
tetszik.
at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothier. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken loud.
Yeah, boy.
She stormed Borg Castle, brought Ruid to his knees, and let Oswald hold him for trial? I could hardly believe my ears either.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the Wolf-Kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised.
Itt
Now
lesz
go
hangom.
enjoy the party.
Az igen. Komolyban.
Skål, Eivor!
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-Kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
Pereg?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Na geci. Akkor figyeljük.
Skull.
Hogy is kell, ezt elfelejtettem.
Yes, celebrate. Skull. Drink more.
Ja, igen.
You are a bit green, friend.
Got some on your boots?
Úgy forma szédülgetsz.
The
Hibátlan.
ale here, it's strong. But I am stronger!
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here, well earned, Wolf-Kissed.
Ez? Már megérte.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of
Nem
character,
szexuál.
skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Sheath your plow sword, bro dear. I'm not interested.
You thought... No. No. I wasn't serious. Come on now. Drink and be merry.
Well ahead of you,
Wow.
friend.
Wait,
Goed,
did you
man.
hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go.
Takarodjon.
Brother!
Behold, how light-footed I am. You're as light-footed as a bear in a birch tree. These are the moves of Elmenhar.
Eivor, Eivor!
Édes faszom.
Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me!
Hol van ez? Ja, lol. Lord.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look, the moon. It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Oh, don't you remember? Firestarter.
That's again.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
És én ittam. Jelen a bombázni.
You're very
Sok minden nem is
strong.
tehetek.
You're very large.
Okay.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to
Ciao,
address our
Sonia.
guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
Mindenki hordja a maszkot, mert ha nem hord.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good King Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king.
Az a geci.
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of
És én életbe hagytam.
show your eyes!
Bazd meg életbe hagytam. Ne.
Challenge you.
Ne.
I accept.
Már megint. Fú, bazd meg. Na most? Felkészült ma, vagy még mindig? Zoli, erre tudsz valamit? Meg tudja csinálni a fiú? Bazd meg. Jó, most már méltó király, én felajánlom neki a segítségem, mert Geci, nehogy már. Félek.
Oswald is king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord. You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue.
Inkább nem pontítom meg. El van, félek, hogy...
You, always getting in the way! East Anglia can burn for all I care!
Kurva
I wish it had not come to this. So much death, so much anger.
What's done is done.
You're leaving now.
I should. Your wedding should be a day of peace and happiness. Today I lack both.
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great service. I promised you an alliance, and now you have it.
And one day, I will need you to make good on that alliance.
Szerintem jól döntöttem.
I should find Fenrir. Say goodbye before I leave.
Akkor jó. Itt milyen emberke van?
Count on me, Eivor. I'll show you and the gods my work.
Raid with me, warrior, for plunder, glory, and Valhalla.
Nem beszélnek vele, de buzi.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
Ez meg magasabb lett.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Fenrir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Na, csak elvittük magunkkal, zsír. Ezt akartam én is.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Na, akkor menjünk vissza Randvihez. Egy új elállásot hozott hozzánk. Fukskie. Explore the world, find every lost piece.
make you eat that.
Rowan, Holger. What?
Na.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rub this appointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Ez a Holger.
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleed.
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Jó. Oké, de mi fog történni, ha valamelyiknek igazat adok? Mert Rowannek igaza van, meg kellett volna kérdeznie, de Holger meg amúgy nem csak olyan tudna egy dolgot. Visszanő a szőre, az kész. Hallgérnek igazából, ott bassza meg.
However daft his
Kész,
approach,
jól
Holger meant
tette.
you no harm and lost you no coin. The horse's hair will grow back.
Ennyi.
And you, Holger, your habit of borrowing without asking ends today. Apologize to Rowan and greet his friends.
Ennyi.
This had best be a very good apology.
It will be. To you, O man of horses, I do offer my utmost apologies. And to Elgifer, most elegant of mares, I dedicate my finished work. You are respectively a king of men and a queen of horses, and I exalt you. I am sorry.
Rowan, does this satisfy you?
As much as it can. I accept the apology.
Good.
Végül is mondta neki,
Then
hogy
by
innentől
Tyr's
fejezze be
blessing,
ezt.
let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Come on. Noob vagy.
I will return your tools and offer you one of my paintings as a sign of goodwill.
Unless your paintings can regrow horsetails, I have no use for them.
Láttam valami házat, amit meg lehet építeni. Hol van? Az már meg van építve. Kurva élet. Ami mindig nem láthatos.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
Eivor Kingmaker. Ja, van a második király. És itt harmadik igazából.
Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Igen.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Randvi, take a break. Let us make for Grandbridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs and fill your lungs?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Na menjünk, tovább.
Follow me. We won't take the longship today.
Mi a fasz? Ó, geci, nem lehet. Kurva élet. Akkor legyen ki. Meg kellett próbálni. Mit van?
Yes, one
Már
more.
ma megint
And
neki.
only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of the desert. Together...
We won't take the longship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much... This water smells off.
You get used to it.
I do not wish to. Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grantebridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an
már
option?
mondta ezt a sztorit.
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
Ugye ezt elmondtam ma már. Ez most mi kurva anyát csinál? Fuck. Nem csinálom meg, hogyha nem muszáj. Szigúrnak a felesége. Nem baszok ki vele. Nem lehet.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
De megtudja. Meg fogja tudni szigúr. Így baj lesz belőle.
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Jó. Cső, Zoli. Addigra úgyis elkezdem az újat. Az új Alliance. Jó fele megyek? Ide megyünk? Oda. Na hát ezt kikötöttem. Gyere csaj! Azt hittem, oda bagult. Gyere. Ne baszom. Gyere, Paul. Szígy velem. Gyere. Láphoz. Láphoz! Vagy. Gyere!
And here we are. Welcome to Grantebrit. And here we are. Welcome to Grantebrit. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here, too.
Muszáj ezt csinálni mindig, komolyan. Ajaj. Lehet, hogy kötni valami. Által a szám. Ott egy hulla. Ott kéne felmászni, jó? Egy szíves. Nem hiszem. Gyere már! Bánat, tegye ki a nyakad. Na. Ez az. Meg lett oldva, jó van. Passza. Most már azért is csinálom. Ilyen egy utan őt. Kell a halálnak.
Well, is that Eivor? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
So smug.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and Avoda. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning.
So what will you...
Take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid. The bandits are camped on the river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day and already you are lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magnian clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority. There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close and do as I do.
Rude and look sternly at the horizon.
By all means.
Do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle. So here we go.
Tudod, eltézem. Nem tudom a halatod, bazd meg. Írjuk meg. Gyere. Jó, persze, oké. Jó. És akkor most kis köcsög. Ez a nő, ez mit kiabál? Szű? Kik ezek a banetek te? Hagyjad már magadat. Most lett elegem. Sző. Fennáll a fájtot. Láttam a fegyvert. Elszalad, érted? Anyát.
There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
Ez nem úgy sikerült, ahogy akartam. Még egyszer. Próbálsz meg. Hey! De! Várjál már meg! Hol leszed?
Ja!
Randy?
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
Kurva jól lesz az Excalibur. Világít a hátán. Ez az íja, meg a daggerre. Itt a lovad Bandi, hogy milyen a rák, hogy Magdi.
Magni, We solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside, waiting for you.
Thank the gods he is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
Ragazzi, spagniamo.
Are you going to start?
Pass me.
No, but Radley's done you better.
Awesome.
There, you see? Should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, thank you, Randvi.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy, turn any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
Mit az enyém? Herci.
Go! I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride.
Yeah!
Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I'm eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close, very quickly. Is that what you mean?
Yeah!
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must.
Yeah!
Szép az ögén basszus. Hú. Ez még ilyen átkozott helyen. Jó helyre hoztam. Jó. Ajaj. Jó, hogy mászunk
Look
be.
there. That must be the tower. Take the bridge.
Yeah!
Szépen. Tud választani a csaj.
Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Hogy nem váglak meg, az biztos.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered.
No. Ásszál baszaték. Ügyes voltál. Sejtettem, hogy csak addig mész.
A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true.
Úgy kénytelenek voltak összeházasodni békén a nyakványai között, és nem
Every
csak
bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
Nem. Bazd meg.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have
So
felt
almost
this
high.
way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Jó lehetne mondani.
I am honored by your feelings, Randvi. But I value you as a friend. I hope that does not disappoint. It is my highest praise.
Of course. Thank you. I do apologize.
You need feel no shame. This stays between us. And at worst, we have had a beautiful day. As friends and kindred spirits.
More than enough for me. I would like to stay here, if it is all the same to you.
I would like that.
Nem akarok Sigurddal kibaszni. Kurva rendes velem mindig.
Andre? Must have returned to the settlement.
Az megint aztán XP mennyiség. Tíz skill pontunk van, ez már el kéne költeni. Illő volna. Én azt mondom. Haladjon ez is. Így. No, azt mondja World. Van megint valami küldi. Sír. Enemy weapons. Jó.
Together they had a son, in whom they hoped.
You are the only father.
Toby.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Oh, sorry.
Toby, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories. When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby.
and know you are valued.
Sven.
You have taught Toby well. Through her, you live on.
Yeah.
I am sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of the gods. You have taught Toby well. Through her, you live on. I am sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend.
Kíváncsi voltam, hogy lehet-e még valami alkotni, de akkor nem. Ja. Akkor nincs több mellékkülni. Ó, tényleg az order. Ott van valami? Nincs semmi új. Francba? Az mi az a papír? Mit kaptam?
Ah, look.
Attól farkasom. Chia Wolf. Hello, Farki.
Ah, look at you, Chewie.
Tényleg Chewie. Úgy neveztük el. Klassz. Ó. Ó, Chewie. Chewie, ad albos. Nézd meg.
Good day. Eivor.
Randvi, why did you leave? We could have returned together.
We could have, but I was restless. A quiet walk alone clears the head. And you do snore a little, like a wounded bear.
That's a lie.
I had a wonderful time, Eivor. Thank you for your company and your friendship.
And you for yours.
Now, shall we get back to it?
Nincsen talk about us.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Semmi ilyesmi. Ez pénzt ad. Ezt nyomjuk tovább. London.
Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asked that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
No. Territory pledged.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
És innen folyt kövve. Mert elfáradtam, álmos vagyok. Jaj. Meg kajás is. Úgyhogy Most beletettünk 4 óra 22 percet, és innen pedig majd megy tovább. Viszont látásra. Hi.